Hey, guess who got a mic? Guess who freaking got a mic, huh? Hello, welcome to the stream. It's like almost noon. I fucking did it. I bought myself a mic on my birthday. It's like, I think it's less than $20. So it's definitely not gonna be a good mic. But, you know, it's better than a headset. That's what it is all about. Hi Plate, welcome to stream. I did get a mic. I am effortlessly transparent now. I'm letting all of the light coming through me. I am so clear. That is great. Hell yeah. I hope I'm not picking too much. If I'm loud, like please tell me so I can like do something about the mic, because I just set it up and like I'm not sure how it's doing. But yeah, we're here with our new mic. I also got a tripod for my phone finally, so from now on I will probably be able to scan shits more like clearly on my phone, because I use cam scanner. I don't actually have like a physical scan, a physical scanner, like, you know, the one with like the lid that you close up and down and stuff, and like it has bright light inside. I don't have that. So I use cam scanner on my phone to scan more of my uh physical sketches and stuff like that to prep digitally, and my hands are shaky, so usually it is not good. They don't get like I can't get really good images of anything I draw offline, because not offline, like traditionally, because of the way that my hands shake. So now that I have a tripod, I think that's gonna be like easier too. And now I can charge my phone without the fucking charger like folding in half, because the phone is like higher up on the table. So like, you know, all in all, I think like I'm feeling pretty okay about all of this. This is pretty nice. We got like a whole setup over here. Like I'm about to become a career streamer or something. Except like I don't actually know how to play games, so this is all it's gonna be, baby. This all it's gonna be is me letting all of the sunlight through, not getting any of it in my eyeballs. Moving up in the art world inside my own bedroom. That's the best. But yeah, we're not here to show off my mic. Actually, we are. Literally, I got a streaming today because I wanted to test the mic. But we do have a comic to get to. Hello, Shrimp. Welcome to stream. Good morning. Thank you for the 69 on my birthday the other day. Uh, I think I did thank you during the stream, but I want to thank you anyway because it is a 69. It's pretty good. But yeah, I got a new mic. I got a new tripod. I got a new comic. I need to take new prep for, and I don't think like I have ever done like comic prep like this way on stream before. Mostly because like it's not a process that I'm usually like very smooth with yet. Especially like on this new setup, like I think I'm gonna do I'm gonna do it mostly in Side 2 because Side 2 has like a parallel tool that I can use to like trace panels. Probably, hopefully it works. But yeah, we're gonna try and like figure that out and like try and like make a streamlined process of it that I can follow later on when I do comics this way again. Uh, you will also probably get to see like my absolutely fucking awful sketches that I scratch out in my A5 size sketchbook. Uh, like I do that in my sketchbook and I also divide the page by two each. So it's just like tiny and I don't think anybody but me can read it. Like not even me actually. I will once again be translating my own like original intent into a version that is by me who has slept 7 hours afterwards. God, I was so fucking mad yesterday when I was drawing that. I was like almost delirious from how fucking like angry I was. But you know what? That solved itself mostly. It wasn't anything like bad. I mean, like it was like awful, as in like it made me mad. But in the end, it wasn't really anything. It's fine. And now we got a comic to finish. That's okay. That's cool. That's pretty good. We're gonna do that. Let's move on to that. Let's look at comic now. Nice. Oh wait, yeah, here it is. I fucking clicked on the fucking game layout again. God damn it. I'm sorry, Miko. I'm listening to the Doom soundtrack today. I want to hear the lads. I actually tried to find the Everything soundtrack. That one Everything game from 2017 with Alan Watts narrating in the background, but I found like no video that has a title that isn't like cringe, so I couldn't put anything on. But well, we still have this. We still have Doom at the end of the day. Also here it is. My current uh setup for this comic right now. I think I'm doing this in like a caveman way, but you know what? I'll take what I can get. I think I've got to page 4 setup. Time to do that again. Okay. Something clockwise or counterclockwise. Wow. I feel like the Doom soundtrack is not large big enough. I need to put it on higher. Hello, please? Let me move my oh wow. What did I do actually? There you go. That's what I did. Hi, Crazy Life 54. Thank you for following. You just walked in as I immediately delete my main scene, and I had to restore it. This is a mess. I think we're having a great mess today. It's very exciting. It sets like the tone of the day very well. We're just like riding bicycle on fire today. I think it's great. And my tablet is currently refusing to work outside of site for some reason. Okay, here it is. It's working. That's great. Yes? Hello? Please? No, not again. She's getting loose. No, don't say that. I just realized now that like the mic is better than the headset. Y'all will get like much clearer sound bites of me saying like horrible shit, like entirely accidentally. Look a soup. Look a soup. Meanwhile, Do I really have to like reset my fucking tablet now? Faintly hear the noises of me disconnecting and like reconnecting the fucking tablet every day of my life. God damn it! It's just, I think it's just OBS is acting this way. Yeah, straight up just OBS. I don't know what's doing, but it's whatever. It's fine. I'm not touching OBS anymore. Fuck you. Coming back to this. Hello? Okay. Yeah, I do this. Yeah. You know what? Today is the day where everything has problems with OBS. Uh, we'll wait until like mid stream see if like she has any problems with OBS. Hello Shanks, I'm 30 FPS now. I don't know anything about resolution on mic. I'm just saying numbers out loud, but you can finally hear my voice. Like I'm fished out of the trash can now. And what the fuck was I supposed to do? I need to copy this layer. Uh, Flip this. Duplicate this one too. Merge it down. That's the easiest way I can think of right now. And then I can like nudge this around a little bit to make sure that it's like in the frame, everything. Yep, that's good. This one. Move it over very slowly. Do this to make it faster. Hell yeah. I'm upgrading. I'm only my animation only has 2 frames, so like the fact that it's like 30 FPS changes nothing, which is great, I think. Also, apparently, yeah, I need to do this to make sure it's like. This is a ghost story, by the way. So like, I guess there will be a death. I mean, like, I've never been like that reticent with like spoiling my own comic. They're literally like a dozen page at most. I don't think you can really spoil anything in that like frame. What the hell was I supposed to do here? Yeah, copy this layer and merge it down. This to like actually gauge the panel fit and such. You know what? Yeah. You know? Yeah. I like this. Okay. 2 frame at 30 FPS. Incredible. This is a 2140 stream stereo surround sound. You have to watch this in a theater. You cannot watch this at home. You have to go to your local theater and demand them put the stream on. They will find a way. Just ask them. Where is she? This feels like doing something sacrilegious to like an important text of some kind. Like from afar, it looks like it's some like weird diagram or whatever. But the closer you look at it, or the more you realize like it's some fucking scribble. Wow, can you? I don't think you guys can even read like this handwriting in here, which is like a win for me, honestly. There you go. Remote. Oh, don't worry about watching my stream in theater. You made me remember a very specific uh like memory of. Okay, so like the family used to have like we used to go on like vacation a bunch, as is the case with families, and uh, after like a few vacations and such, uh, we will have like a reel of just I think like thousands and thousands of like pictures because like my parents are picture fiends. They love taking pictures, and we just have that. And then like they would ask like one of the cousins to edit all of that into one reel, one single reel, and then like they would like play that on the TV. Like in the living room on the fucking giant flat screen TV back then. And honestly, it was like one of the most humiliating in my humiliating experiences in my life. I think what it was like, of course, in hindsight, was like really funny, but the fact that I just have to see like me, my face on the screen on camera, like just pictures after pictures after pictures of me like either doing cringe shit or being like exceedingly uh, like unimpressed by the fact that I'm like currently on camera. It's just wow, wow. So it's so funny. Like thinking back to it, it's like what back then definitely I was like very moved by it and like it was very like embarrassed by it, but currently I just think it's really funny. Just like what more perfect punishment for a teenager that you can get, literally. Oh, so the soundtrack slaps so hard. Okay, got it. Oh, I would be very mad if I accidentally deleted a page that I shouldn't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think I got it because like if it's on an even number, then high chance I got it like correct. Yeah, yeah, I think I got it correct. If it's an odd number, I would be mad. It should not be an odd number until the end. Wow. This is a Pokemon OC comic, which is once again like if you consider that like a huge own, then it is a huge own. But if you think that it's based, then it is based. Can't really like tell you more than that. My design. I mean, like my design is. I mean, I honestly I think like I try to do like the kind of things you do, Plate, but I don't do it half as well, so I try to like embellish it in different ways. Like when I said that I have style envy for you, Plate is was entirely like serious. I did have huge style envy for you. Zoom out. Comic for ants. Incredible. We're locked in combat. I think like for a normal person, they would call that like mutual admiration. But immediately I went for the combat, like end of it. Oh, thank you, Shanks. It's soup stream. I'm putting the soup text on again. There you go. Soup, soup time. Oh, Firefly said. Oh, nice. Firefly got like a new iPad, I think, for drawing. Fuck yeah. My friend got new drawing tools to play with. Fuck yeah. You know what? These both of these stages like fit pretty perfectly from like minimal mixing around. I'm happy about that. Got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Another one. Next one's gonna be the last. which is why it's like this color. I guess I don't know why like suddenly it's this color. I don't know why Cam Scanner does this to me. Fuck yeah, Shanks, get a soup. Everybody chant soup in chat right now. Soup, 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 soup. Soup, 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 soup. Like especially with the background music of Doom, I think is very awesome. That's just heavy metal soup, baby. Once again, I will say I'm pretty confident in showing my sketches like in its entirety on stream because I don't think anybody can understand whatever the fuck this is except for me. So no chance of like spoiling anything. Hell yeah. Doom soundtrack is chilly. It is curry. It is hot and it's flavorful and it punches you in the face and you will thank it. Yeah, I think we got everything. Nice. Time to sort out the panels. Actually, that went like a lot faster than I thought. You know what? I'll take that. Bump this up. Just one thing I don't like that much about Side 2 is how it's like kind of weirdly scaled. Like the working image, the working area is like kind of like shrunken into the middle a little bit. Not I'm not super into that like because like with Saiwan, it has nothing. You know like I'm gonna show it to you guys on my stream right now. Where is the fucking closer closer these those are top sprites. Yeah, like you can see like how much bigger the working area for Taiwan is compared to Side 2. Lovely. I'm just used to like having all that real estate and now I have to like do like technical like this like tedious kind of work on here. I wonder if they still have the luminance and transparency thing. Yep, I still got it. Good. That means I can like buff up my sketch and make it clearer. That's good. Nice. Now, what I'm thinking of doing is this. Oh no, not the bucket tool. Why did they let the bucket tool vectorize? Well, what's that about? Hello? Like, why is the bucket tool like vectorizable? I wanna try. I wanna try it. I don't know what it's gonna be, but it's just a bucket tool. Why did they let it vectorize? You gonna pour in a straight line or something? I'm baffled. I don't know what that is. I think it's just like a vestigial of them like building the whole set and like it's just leaving it there and like not bothering to like disable it for for specific brushes because it doesn't really break anything, which is the idea of it. Is really funny to me. So should I be? Does that work? Okay, yeah. Okay, so the stabilizer actively ignores the the vectorized brush tool like actively ignores the ruler. Good to know. Usually, how heavy did I like place the panels for? Nice. Today, the 8 ball has decided to be nice to us. Fucking awesome. Love it. You know what I'm gonna do? Like, essay. I'm gonna start with like the way I usually start. Uh, I start with the way I usually start other like panel tracing stuff, which is like doing like the large frames and then like copy paste the large frame. I know it's not like very intuitive, but it works for me, so I keep doing that. I was doing what it needs to do. Okay. Also, I don't know how to rotate the ruler inside two. So what I'm about to do is called a bowler move by the WWF. I'm gonna rotate the canvas. Yeah, it works. Yeah, you haven't figured out either? Awesome. Awesome, great. We're so great at drawing. Good. You know what? Good. Same, I used to do that too. But I figured, like, since I have like a more powerful machine now, I can probably do this without like making my laptop like brick for 30 minutes or more. So now we're here. Fuck yeah. Would be cool if I can like just do this without like having to, manually uh erase these things though. Would be cool. Can I change the brush shape? There's no square here. This work better. And density. Okay, but what if I change the binary and took square and then try to? Oh no, it doesn't let me do that. Man, you don't. I mean, it's fair. It's a fucking binary pen thing. I'm gonna do this. Let me. I'm doing like innovations on these freaking uh like I think just the thing is that like we're so attached to Side 2 and Side that we just refuse to consider like moving on from this setup at all costs. No, you want some. Yeah, my brother just like came to my room. It was supposed to be lunch, and I had a really big like breakfast, so I probably wouldn't be eating much for lunch. Basically, a brunch I got like noodle and then cake. That's a lot. Yeah, CPS is actually CPS is just straight up really good. Like from everything I've seen of it, like all of the panel tracing and such. Like just the fact that like they can have like custom brushes that have like outline with a blank inside is like already like a huge fucking plus for panel tracing. Like we're not having to do like this by hand. But I just refuse. I refuse to move on. I love Sai too much. If I have to fucking turn the setup inside out to make it work the way I want it to on Sai, I will do it. I got two hands, one brain, maybe even less, and a will to make it work. And I'm gonna fucking I'm gonna brute force this. The Doom soundtrack is affecting me, I think. God, rip and tear, am I right? Rip and tear. There. That's an out of frame. We got that. Usually I keep an out of frame around. And then like copy that and put it in individual uh sketches to like trace panels on top of one of the bigger like uh definitely an upgrade from Saiwan is the fact that I don't have to use a vector layer to get like clean lines like this. Like just for that I'm like already like really happy. Like no shit, this slaps immensely. Like, yep, freak, I forgot that I disregarded. There you go. Like, yeah, just like this. Uh, mm. And then I should make another layer and like do this again. Okay. One minus point is that I have to remember numbers and like which way I rotated the canvas. But I think that's negligible. It's okay to use your brain once in a while. I forgot. Fuck. I keep forgetting that my shortcuts in side one and side two are different. Baku humiliation stream. Frequently missing the brushes that I need to use because getting it in a different place. Also, the fact that like I fuss this much about. Oh, oh fuck yeah, T4T Bam. Hello, welcome to stream. Streaming is definitely going. It has been going. It has been like chugging like a steam locomotive, spewing out a lot of steams and like various toxic fumes probably. But yeah, I'm like I just got a mic, so I'm like actually really happy about it. It works. The most important thing is that like I spent less than $20, 20 US dollars on this mic and it works, which is the best part. Uh, uh I think I'm gonna do like specific things that I'm supposed to do about like the other panel of this like in Taiwan like when I get to finishing up the like the actual comic. I intend for some pretty heavy-handed like effects on there, so gonna be a lot. Luminous to transparency. I need to see. Please. I need to be able to look at what the fuck I did. That's one weakness for the new cam scanner, like no shadow mode is it got most of the things, but it's a bit faded. Where's the fucking copy layer thing? Got it. Oh yeah. Rectify this. Oh. That's not how that works. Don't think. Yeah. This is it. This is a busy work of uh the whole doing a comic thing. This is the behind the scene, the famed behind the scene. Also, I should probably start it here. Like, fuck, I keep forgetting that I did the ignore the this fucking parallel ruler thing. This is probably enough. Actually, I would rather it be on like a little bit on the thin side this time around. That works for me. This is gonna be. Where's the fucking. Oh, there it is. You know what? I might got tips and tricks and such. My organizing skill. Not good, still. Uh, you disappear. I definitely forget to make a new layer there. Congratulations. There. And yeah, I think this is like good enough. Mm, all of that. All of that. And now we do. Oh, wait. That's the wrong thing to click. Do a vertical one. This might be a bit too thin for like the brush rate we are going for with the main panel, like panel tracing line, so I will buy them a part of it. It's all like eyeballing. I'm not actually like following any standard practice. I don't know if there's any standard practice. I mean, like, I know that like me being like this precious about paneling is because like I'm a dipshit, but because like usually with like for example like mangaka and stuff like they have like I fucking forgot the word for that in English. Uh, the people who help them. Do y'all like remember the word? Something something. God damn it! This is gonna happen a lot on stream. I'm sorry. Yeah, assistants. Is it the right word? Yeah, those people like they have help like basically they have help tracing the panels. So it's not gonna be like a big problem for them. But with like with a few manga, you can like see if the team is small or like the mangaka is doing it on their own. You can see that sometimes like the panel tracing is not even like that clean. Like either they don't like have time to clean it up properly, or like they just don't have the manpower to take care of all of that. So they're like uh sometimes a panel would not be like the panel line would like extend for a bit, or like they still cross some parts and stuff like that. They just forget. You can't really take care of all of that, especially with all of the things going on with manga. Yep. That's why I guess that's why I'm like for real a fan of Junji though, is because like every chance he gets he's like go to sleep. And also he was one of the people who like went out his way to make like accommodations for himself. I still think about the little like shortcut console that he holds on his chest every day. Is great. Junji Ito is our true king. I think like with these lines, I will be actually moving them around like in the traditional way because one, there is a number of special panels in my current comic, and two, I want to keep the size, like you know, the distance between panels mostly intact, except for again the uh oh, I just clicked something. Hello, and I hello. Hey, I found out that one thing. Can't. Hmm. There's still no way to. I found it. Plate. I found it. Hello. I found it. It's the alternate button. I found it. Control to move and alt to rotate. We're rich. We're fucking rich. We are rich and famous, and we found El Dorado or something. I don't know. Holy shit! But I do have to like rebalance this. So can I reset it? Is there a button to reset this? I think there is. Ruler. Reset ruler. There you go. We found it! Congratulations! Oh, this stream is fucking historical. It's monumental. We made breakthroughs today. Oh my god, I'm legit like I'm so. I cannot believe this happened on stream. What the fuck? I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. Holy shit. Oh my god. I'm so glad you guys are here to witness it with this with me. Thank you. Thank you for being here for this moment. I'm so like thank you so much. Thank you so much, Shanks. I'm proud of me too. Ah, and then I'm back to being the kind of person who forget that the shortcuts are different on every setup. But well, you know, actually nothing can beat the just that the joy of finding out about all of that on stream with you guys. Holy shit. Fuck yeah. Save. And save this knowledge too. I'm gonna document the stream actually. I'm gonna make that a clip. I'm gonna cut that part out as a clip. Supposed to be here? Yeah, okay. God. Incredible. I'm just genuinely so fucking happy. I'm so happy, y'all. Now I can move. Okay. Time to clean these up a little bit, maybe? Because, like, I won't be... Like, with this ruler, I won't be, like, worrying too much about hangouts. Not hangouts, like, stuff like being out of place and such. I can just, like, eyeball the distance and, like, finish it up that way. It's pretty good still. I'm not gonna lie. That's pretty fucking banging. Fuck yeah. It really is something else, man. Yeah, like I could just like, you know, do this. Uh and then I can turn the fucking ruler. I'm the fucking Joker. Fucking Joker. Are you seeing this? Are you fucking seeing this, Mom? Holy shit. I'm the fucking Joker, baby. Oh yeah, this is wrong. It's so funny. The power that I possess. On the last day, on the dawn of New Year. This is like, this is just like the star line for this one. It's insane. Can't believe I found out like this late though. So I had this set up for like, I think like 3 months. Now I found out about it. Also, it was very finicky doing this. Should I do this way or no? Actually, I think like I should like shorten the outer frame. Actually, I feel like that works better. Yeah, an omen for 2022. We're innovating. We are breaking new grounds and such. Oh, I forgot to. Um, this. I need to see better. Thank you, please and thank you. Control Z. In hindsight, maybe putting the uh shortcut for big and to big and small your brush like on the same shortcut to uh undo and redo or like copy paste and such. Not a good idea. You're only one click away from doing something unfortunate, but anything works that works for me, I'll have to take it. Yeah, I cannot afford to be whatever. God, I'm incensed. I'm the fucking Joker. It's changed me. Still, the fact that I have to do the erasing manually is the sign that there will be more innovation to come. We can still go further. There are more things. There are more than this on this something Hamlet. I don't actually remember English words from Shakespearean plays. Like honestly, God, on that fucking note, did I accidentally erase that part for no reason? God damn it! Look at me, motherfucker, bitch. On that note, though, like what the is up with Shakespeare, man? I know I did a reading of that one line from Romeo and Juliet for the one speaking class in French when I was still going to book school, but like, what the hell? Like, listen, I barely understand like antiquated like Vietnamese writing. Asking me to read Shakespeare is a lot. I know I can read Shakespeare in Vietnamese, but I didn't fucking read Sherlock Holmes in Vietnamese. I don't want to do that with Shakespeare. I don't know why we pivoted toward this specific subject, but like it was on my mind. Yeah. Just like the other day, I saw that post about that one joke in like I don't fucking remember what play even uh the one with Malvolio and like turns out he used it like Shakespeare he used the word revolve to mean think about this as in like reflect on this. If I saw that and I had to like If I saw that like raw, no context, no like reading instruction in a book, and like I had to infer it from like my own knowledge of English, I'm gonna go insane. I would like start like breaking things probably. Uh, how do y'all do that? Just like a word that is just straight up still currently in use in modern English, but means an entirely different thing. Like, how do y'all do that? Not that we don't have that. I ask like as if I have never spoken a language ever in my life, but like with English, it feels so like unfathomable because like, with Vietnamese, it's like inevitable that we have words of, with the same sound and syllable because like we just have that many syllables, you know. It's a monosyllabic language. Every syllable is already a word mostly, and like every complex word is just like a bunch of different words strung together. So just like I'm 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 doing the thinking, man. I'm big braining today. Very badly. You know what? Fair. Fair. I'm I cannot ask more of the people who speak English simply because they are speaking English. You got it. Yeah. I think this is it. Actually, like, do you think like this panel grade is a bit too big? That was like normal size. I also do like 12 for most of my other paneling. No, it's fine. It's fine. Don't think about it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's just being like whatever about things that don't really matter. And that's just fine. Move on. Luminous transparency. Copy. Merge that shit down, brother. With that group. There you go. You got a whole congregation over here doing it this way. I'm honestly just like I think like with doing like panel distance is like a lot more thin this time around. I'm just trying to like give myself more space to work with. And also because like my lines, my sketch lines are like supremely wobbly. I don't use a ruler ever whenever I do anything that resembles a thumbnailing, so I mean like I guess like the point of doing a thumbnail is to, you know, leave out the detail, like the itty bitty details, and look at like the whole entire composition. So trying to do like too much with it doesn't really matter that much. It's best if you like skim over everything. I mean like I'm saying like I'm not really doing thumbnailing mostly because you know, and then I use it as like a normal sketch anyway. I don't think that's called thumbnailing anymore. Ruler reset. Okay, got it. Here ish. This is coming back to kick my ass because I couldn't tell whatever the fuck was going on. Who out here? Got it. something something. There you go. It's just this tablet is like a little bit finicky. She's serving me well, doing what she needs to. She also just needs like a bit of coaxing is fine. You don't get everything in one life, especially not tablets. Especially not tablets that cost like 10 million Vietnam dong every time I want to change them. It only works for 3 years. I'm salty. Is this centered? I need to like, not like center, is it like, is this panel line specifically like in the middle of from here to here? You know what would help with that? A ruler with like values. We don't have that though. So we're eyeballing it. Got it. This. Lower your. Lower your resolution. No, don't lower my resolution. Haha. So sexy. Honestly, like currently my stream layout is still like an upward distance between both like uh stylish like stuff, as in like, you know, retro PS1 stuff, etc, etc, like old internet aesthetic like webcore, and anything that resembles professional streaming. So honestly, I would like for one day to be able to make a stream layout that is straight up just like haunting, like almost unbearable to look at. But like doing that for an art stream is hard, I think, because it is an art stream. I don't think you get a lot of mileage out of like a layout in an art stream. Once again, because it is an art stream. You are doing art. You're not really like performing. I could be, but I don't really want to. And then Mama asked me why your eyes so bad. Just because I keep moving forward whenever I draw. Suddenly I'm like at least 10 centimeters closer to the screen now than I was before. 10 centimeters closer to minus 1 on my vision. I'm already like minus 11, I think. It's arts class. Everybody's drawing together. Honestly, like I think like that is one of the great appeal of our stream. It's just, yeah, when you look at other people draw, you do want to draw too. Like just not even just like not even in the educational sense. Like of course there's definitely like an educational value. There is great educational values in art stream, exemplified by what we just discovered today, like collectively as a stream. But there is just otherwise still like great value in just like hanging out and drawing together. it feels great. Drawing can be like a community kind of like a communal uh activity, and I would like it to be that like more. Like I know that what the hell did I do? Hello? Okay. Okay. What the fuck ever I just did. We'll have to wait to see the stream to get, I guess. To watch the VOD. I need to. There you go. It's not that snappy, I will say, as like someone's user interface. Usable. I know they're like art workshop and stuff like that. Like for example, for like figure drawing or like live sketch, like drawing from real life instead of drawing from photos or like models. Like that's great. I don't think there's a lot of that where I live. And like I have gone to an art cafe and I didn't have like the best impression with that place. I've told the story a lot of time, I think. I don't know if y'all remember that one. It might be a while since the last time I told it on stream. It's an anecdote of me like going to an art cafe. But like the thing is like I don't actually like because like I'm primarily a digital artist and I have been that way for like I think like more than 3 years now at least. I think like over 5 years. Half of my art life. And I'm also a comic artist, which means that I like even though like I do illustrations a lot, I don't like really even think about like painting as such that much because I just do what is needed to like work with my comics. So the idea of an art cafe isn't actually that like big of a thing in my brain. But my sister, no, my cousin. I don't actually have a sister. My cousin, another cousin, not the cousin that I love, who is also very straight. This one also very straight, but I don't actually like her that much. Uh, but yeah, she has like I guess she has like a thing about art. I'm not gonna be like fucking psychoanalyze her on stream or whatever, but she just likes doing things that have to do with art in a way that is very like like it almost feels like a performance with her, and she bought like a a ticket to an art cafe art workshop thing where like we will draw along with a teacher drawing like a copy of a like of a painting, and they will provide like everything, every tools that we need, and like they would walk us through like techniques and such. And I went there and I tried it, and there was a technique for that one piece that requires like holding the brush in a specific way. It was a very large brush. It was almost like a room painting brush, like it is a big brush, and uh, a large a flat brush, and like you have to hold it in like with like your your fingers like you're holding a knife basically, and like you dab it onto the painting to like to do the effect of like uh fucking the water mist on top of a wave, and I tried to do that, and my hand was too small to do it properly, and like that whole thing, that through that whole like uh process I could feel me myself like messing that part of the painting up, and I got like really upset. Like, okay, Barrett, but I was like I think like 18 at that point. I don't think I was like a healthy person then. I mean, I'm not now, but I know what I'm feeling and like why I'm feeling it. But this one, nope. and uh, and then like my cousin like called the fucking instructor over, and, like berated him, and it was like so fucking awkward. Like I'm fully like aware of the fact that my hand being like I have small bitch hand. Like the fact that I have small bitch hand is not like anybody's fault. And yeah, from that time on, I did have like kind of a bad impression, like overall with like uh cafe, like art cafe, artwork class, workshops like that. Not even bad impression. Isn't like they didn't do their job or whatever. It's just like they definitely fully 100% not my thing at all. What is the thing that I was supposed to do here? I forgot. Yeah. Okay. 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 Got it. And we don't need the next one. Nice. Nice. Baku's adventure of having small ass hands in a war of people who use large brushes. I do have very small hands. And like the cousin that I talked to the most, like my favorite cousin, she was a swimmer. She was like a competitive swimmer. So all of her limbs are like fucking long as hell, and like her hands are like at least uh, one of the one knuckles longer than mine, like every single fingers. It was scary actually. Big hand Mike. Oh, is it the? There you go. Mm, every time I think about it, that was so funny. Baku went to an art workshop and like their head was so small they couldn't use a brush, and like they almost cried over it. Don't be sorry. I think it's really funny. I honestly nowadays I think it's like insane how funny that was. Even like I think like a month later, I was already looking back on it like, holy shit, it was so funny. But yeah, I think I just don't do that well. Like even though like I like drawing together with people, I don't like when I don't like my art getting graded is a thing. I think I'm just like not into art in like any like academic sense. I did like one iconography class in book school, like iconography 101, and one about like basic of modern art, and like I think that's enough for me. Oh my god, on like this on the topic of art though, do y'all know about the fucking restaurant? The cat shaving. I'm like a fucking JoJo character over here. Motherfucking Kira Yoshikage Part 4. Incredible. But like yeah, for real though, do y'all know about the absolute restaurant story thing? Do you know about that one? It's pretty recent as far as like news about art goes. I would like to show y'all that if y'all haven't seen it. It was like fucking bonkers. While telling the story with like new music is gonna be like, so funny. Honestly, I don't like know a lot of art field. I think they only the most like juicy ones get like to my brain because otherwise I mostly forget about them. Oh yeah, the last panel isn't. We did it! Holy shit! Also, did I merge the other panels? I don't think so. Should do it though. Yeah, this one. This one too. Yeah, this first one not gonna merge. Fucking. I think like right after that like restaurant story went like viral. The word viral gets to me. Uh, I like talked to the senpai, the famed senpai, Mr. James Corden, about that, and we were talking about how like where's the limit on like something that's considered art, etc., etc. Like if you sell a painting that it's just like a giant dot in the middle of a canvas, like could that be considered like any kind of art? Like I guess the answer is just like economically yes, as in like an artistic asset that you use to launder your money, yeah. But also at the same time, like I feel like uh if if you're gonna be a tool about your art, like at least make it free. I guess that's my stance. Like the thing with like that restaurant, like the part that restaurant story about like that one like 5-star Michelin restaurant where they serve the part that went viral was the part about like them serving you a fucking like citrus foam or whatever the fuck out of a mold of the chef's mouth, and they didn't give you any utensils, so you just have to like serve the shit up out of like a mold of like a bowl that has like apparent and clear like lips. Yeah, and like that part was the part that went viral and like understandable because that was so fucking funny. But like there were all the part that I feel like more egregious about like the practices of that restaurant, in that like they did not take allergies seriously at all, and they did not accommodate like any diets other than like their basic menu, and the whole like not giving a utensil in the day and age of viral infections. It's just like a very specific kind of yikes. Like obviously, like not every space will be accessible for everyone, and not like uh, not every accessibility needs will be compatible with each other. some space will necessarily like exclude some experiences by accommodating specific others. But at the same time, I don't think that's like the problem with this one. I think the problem with this one is just like the restaurant owner is a tool. Yeah, it's just I honestly it's insane to me that they had a a permit to run a business with the way that they do anything in there. Like just from like food safety and like endpoint, like what the fuck? How did they get like that across the board? How did they get that like how did they get approval for that? Honestly, yeah. It's, sometimes it does feel like some kind of underground like money laundering shit, which is once again I guess like fair to a lot of high art in general. art High art has historically been the tool for money laundering for a lot of people in a lot of cases. So you know what? That's one tradition that they upkeep. If they actually did like do money laundering there, art and wine, which is both of those things can be found at most galleries if you go there at an important time. Wow, I struggle so much with that sentence. Nice. Wow, there's only 4 panels in this page. It's great. It's so good, actually. Oh, I'm not. Sadly, I am not currently having soup, but I did have noodle this morning. Made the broth out of basically like an oden broth. So the dashi and I bought from the store like the small dashi packets and what's the name of the thing? Like soy sauce. I don't actually have like a different types of soy sauce. I just use like normal soy sauce, and not even like sashimi soy sauce. Just like Chinese soy sauce, and a dash of rice vinegar, and some honey, and like some sugar. I won't say that mac and cheese count as soup, but like, hmm, I feel like if you can't count a bechamel as soup, then I don't think you can count a mac and cheese as soup. I think that's the line I'm drawing. Like the main crux of mac and cheese is the mac. You know, like the cheese is like the topping or like the sauce that binds the mac together. You mostly don't eat the cheese itself. You can cook the mac with all the sauces, but like you don't, the cheese is not like the base of that of that operation. Did I copy the fucking layer? I don't think so. Like culinary in general is a lot of sliding scales of a whole ass block of cheddar is just a whole ass block of cheddar shrimp. That I don't think that counts as any kind of soup ever. But yeah, just culinary in general. The culinary world is a sliding scale on many levels. It's just like the fact that y'all count pho as soup is like wow to me because to my mind, at most it's a type of noodle. Like without any other constraint is pho. Like yeah, pho is soup. You know the rice noodle, the Vietnamese rice noodle thing. I think like in my But what is soup but a block of cheddar? Shrimp, I think you and me live in different worlds. I I'm gonna be real with you. If it is just a block of cheddar, then I would not be able to see it. I have no cheese vision. I think the only cheese that I can see is like dehydrated mozzarella, aka pizza cheese. I don't I, I don't think so. God, I'm like also thinking of this in like the gender term. Like you can be outside of binary and not belong to a fixed category. Pho and mac and cheese is exists outside of the soup scale, but they are not the same thing. Also, I don't think of mac and cheese as a noodle. Is the thing because I'm raised with the notion that noodles long. Like it's very specific in my mind though. Like noodles long is made of wheat flour, not rice flour. If it's rice flour, it's a different thing. In English, it's all noodle, but like in Vietnamese, it's not. I'm supposed to be copying this fucking uh like line over, and y'all like made me fucking forgotten where it was. You can make mac and cheese with spaghetti. That's true. But like I think that's called spaghetti and cheese, not macaroni and cheese. If it's not, then like I think mac and cheese is just a category of food. Then it's not exactly like a dish. It is a type of dish. It's not a species, a genus, or something something. I'm not sure like the English word for that. I only remember the Vietnamese word for that. Mac and cheese is what in the heart, especially the artery on the what is blocking the blood going to your heart. That's what mac and cheese is. Oh, I think I overdid it there. Yeah, cause like over here, I know that like like what we call noodle, as in like in our brain noodle, which is me, is like specifically like wheat noodle. Like ramen, or like yeah, the kind of instant ramen and like egg noodles and such. And rice noodles, a thing, different thing. Like usually we call that like bánh đa or like pho or pho. It's just like the pho noodles called bánh pho. Or like sometimes we think of vermicelli and glass noodle as noodles, but like they also belong to their own category, even though they are like technically a type. They are technically like types of rice noodles. I never really like thought about like the ways that these categories are formed in my brain because I've lived with them my whole life. So actually, I think that these like type of like food discourses are pretty enlightening to me. A human's noodles, I don't think so. We are not made of wheat mostly, I think. Is the gingerbread man and the gingerbread house the same? Are they aware that they are made of the same materials in the grand scheme of things? We may be gnocchi, I'm not sure. Maybe gnocchi. That is more probable to me than a noodle. Or like stuffed pierogi. Yeah, I think like we're a type of stuffed bread. A lot of string shapes. I would argue like bread is also made of a lot of string shapes because of like the gluten. So in that way, we are maybe like closer to bread than we are to noodles. This is just the plot of Yakitate Japan, I think. Like straight up. I think like the end arc of that manga was that like humans were being combined with bread to create like something called hupan or something like that. Basically the human bread human. We both got bacterias. That's the thing that I think we share with most of the world. The bacterias. In many ways. Ah, misclicked again. I think yogurt, like, does yogurt need to be made of dairy? Is there like, I don't think there's like a vegan yogurt. Vegan yogurt is more like, what? I mean, like, there is like, there are vegan yogurt brands, but I think like those can be categorized more as like compot or something like that. If yogurt needs to be dairy, then I don't think we are yogurt. And also, I would say like a man when they're unblended is not yogurt, and that is what matters more. If you blend them up, then they change category. I think there's like most things. If you blend the fruit up, that's a smoothie. You know. Oh, it's okay. I mean, like you're on my stream right now. I think it's fine. I'm doing like very dry technical work. I welcome the banter. Also, I got new mic. I should be talking more. God, I keep thinking about that, and also just the fact that like mm, folks in online like fight a lot about definition of cake versus pie, where like in my brain that's the same thing. So like in Vietnamese, like the word for cake and pie both like have the root of bánh, which is like a more like a form of matters or like a shape of things than a like a culinary like category. So if you have like we also have to use the same root word for like a piece of soap or like a bunch of different things. Like it is so like it doesn't really matter like the materials or the uh like composition or like whether it's like sweet or savory. Like if it generally if it's like a shaped uh like type of food or like not even like a shape a raw material shaped into a specific shape you can usually like argue to call it like bang, which is like the root word for it, which is like why like the word for like a bunch of types of rice noodles like also have that root word. It's like a way to generally refer to processed materials and like specifically pressed into a specific form. Language is fun. Language is like you can usually track a lot of things through just like the evolution of a few words. And I think bang is like one of the old Viet words. Yeah, the word for flour and rice are different to us. But like I think it's like weirdly in the category of noodles of the string food, I guess. Like there is that distinction between rice noodles and wheat noodles. Yes. Wow, I think you can actually read the words on this one. I I will change it though. I'm not like super into the dialogue I wrote here. I might change it up. Me writing without a script, absolutely. There you go. Nice. Like we do call like uh I'm I think it's like I'm trying to like make it like clear in my own brain as well. It's more not like the fact that wheat noodle is mostly a foreign thing to like Viet culture because like we are a rice cultivating culture like coming up from like 4,000 years ago. So to like our baseline is rice. So like rice powder and like rice products just have its own name and it's just implied that they are like rice products. But with like like wheat flour, it's a different thing. So like we have to specify that it's wheat flour to us. So yeah, the word for like bread is bánh mì, which is like the root word for like the shape form, like the shape product, the shaped and pressed product thing, and the root word for wheat flour. I think I'm just gonna try and like slowly teach you all to speak Vietnamese, maybe, or you will know like a weirdly like numerous amount of tidbits about Vietnamese like word forming and grammars, and without being able to read the words, aka me first like when I first started learning French, so it's fine. That's just like one of the comics that I drew for JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Like it was based entirely on my experience learning French, whereas it's like I was in the room like doing a test. It was like a listening test, and I couldn't listen. I couldn't hear literally anything except for the name. It was just blah 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 blah, blah Nicholas blah blah blah. Blah. I registered nothing but the name. I generally could like recall for y'all syllable for syllable the sounds of the word that I heard. I could not tell you what they mean. I don't know what the fuck was up in my brain, but that was how it worked. Once again, deeply funny kind of problem that I had. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. I mean, I could probably teach y'all how to talk like about the bathroom stuff too, but y'all are gonna have to be more specific on that front because I can't like conjure shit in my brain like on demand for that. Not actually yes on demand, but like not on my own. I have to have a prompt. I mean, like most of the things I talk about when it comes to Vietnamese is the food, either the food or fucking once again like 1800s to 1900s 1900s Vietnamese revolutionary or war literature. By no mean I am by no mean a an expert on that front, but I am definitely an enthusiast. Literally, like on my birthday, I talked to a friend, and I was telling them about like some folk tales, and it once again looped back in the end to war literature because I'm insane. I'm I think like Shroom was there when I mentioned it, but I did want to uh I still want to translate this one short story by a classic author to English because I think that like a lot of people like globally would benefit from like being able to read that. I'm not crossing my fingers or anything, but you know, literature, man. I want to make that my like New Year project or something like that outside of art. I did tell. I think Shanks was there when I talked about this. I was like, if I could finish translating that, I might be able to do like a reading stream where I read my translation for y'all and I do like commentary and such. But like, of course, like my translation would not be like great because I am not a translator. I had like close to no training on translator except for what like I whipped up myself. Since nobody's fucking providing an official translation and it's up to me, I guess. None of the people here are doing the fucking job, so fuck yeah. And also, I got a mic now, so not gonna be horrible to listen to, probably. Nice. Is that probably everything? Yeah, got it. I think like I guess like for New Year's Eve I can start talking about love, I guess. Because like it was something I was also like the theme of like that conversation I had with a friend where I told them about a bunch of folk tales. I think I left out one of the most famous love story we had. Like it might sound like worse like with me telling it directly because I would have to translate it in my brain. I can try if y'all want to hear like love stories from Vietnam folk from like our Vietnamese folks treasure. That's something I can definitely do. Oh, fuck yeah. With like the fucking Doom soundtrack in the background. I think the Doom soundtrack enhances everything. Yeah, I think like I told them that like one I told a friend that I talked to on my birthday about love stories. I told them that like the most influential love story to me was the Chunchi story, but that was I think I just forgot. Because this one was also like a giant thing. It was like the origin of a specific like a tradition over here. There's like I think like 5 pages of background required, but I'm gonna be able to make it through it. I think. This is like over here. You know, being fucking being poor as fuck and like a peasant in the old days. One of the only ways to have any kind of dental hygiene ever is like to dye your either like to dye your teeth. Like it is a tradition over here. Like my grandma on my mom's side dyed her teeth, and either that or like chewing on a specific type of fruit. I need to remember the fucking name though. If you hear like fucking window panes in the background, it's because I'm trying to uh, switch the unique key so I can type in Vietnamese. Uh, okay, so Betel and Erica, is that like what they called in English? Probably, yeah. It's about like a twin, a pair of twins. Uh, one of them marrying uh, a lady in the village. Hmm. I'm I'm doing the loading wheel thing in my brain because I'm trying to translate the what I'm remembering. Yeah. So like the thing with that is I uh no sorry is that there was a wait, did I fucking mess this up? I might have. Yeah, I have. Fuck. Hmm. We can patch this. Do not worry. This, uh there was once a pair of twins so alike uh that nobody but themselves can tell one from another. The older brother fell in love with a lady in the village. Uh, they married, and all three lived together in a house happily until one day, uh, the both brothers were away, and the younger brother came home first. Seeing him, mistaking him for the older brother, the wife came over to hug him. Uh, the older brother came home at the same time and saw it happen. Uh, it killed the fire in the family, and they turned cold to each other. Feeling guilty, the younger brother went away for a long time. He eventually came across a river. Uh, Feeling defeated, he collapsed and slowly turned into stone. When the husband and wife at home waited long enough without seeing the younger brother at home again, the older brother decided to come find him uh, at the border of the river. He only found the a rock in the shape of his beloved younger brother. He stood there, determined to make up his wrong by shielding his brother from the harsh sun. Eventually, he turned into a tall tree with wild leaves. The wife, after a while, also went and looked for her husband. Seeing the brothers immobile on the riverbank, she she ran to them and hugged her husband. And she turned into uh, a climbing plant of forever growing around him. and the fruit of the tall tree and the leaves of the plants are now hit together. And if you break the rock open, you see it bleeds red. If you uh what's the fucking word? God, this is why I'm like, I probably should have like prepared things before I do this, because I'm not good at like trying to emote while talking like this. And also find a word at the same time. Yeah, if you fucking mix up the leaves and the the red part of the rock, it, it will become like a. It's hard. Okay, oh, it's hard. Okay, I'm trying. Uh, yeah, it is like an actual thing that if you chew on that, like it's supposed to make your lips redder and your smile brighter. Is a thing. Yeah, that's the end of that one. Sorry. Oof. I'm so sorry. That was like a struggle. Oh my god, I'm gonna re-listen to this. I'm gonna cringe so fucking hard. No, like I should probably start translating these, and like I'm gonna be able to read them via a while I draw like over time. Today is a special occasion of the first time I'm doing this. Oh, okay. That's what happened. Oh yeah, it's like a calcium type of rock. Like it bleeds red specifically because like it reacts to the acid in the leaves. Yeah. A bunch of stories have to do with like stuff that bleeds is a thing. It's like a specific type of calcium rock. It's like it's pretty common over here. Yeah, it's like a type of chalk, I think. That's what that is. There's that one. There's like, I guess this one is not exactly a folk tale as much as like like an anecdote from like specifically like I don't actually know the word for English in English, so that's like called like a thing, which is an anecdote that you about like two characters or mostly like historical figures that you cite and you reference back to whenever you write something. It is a thing that makes reading classics extremely hard. Because if you don't know the story they're fucking talking about, then like you're shit out of fucking luck, I guess. Uh, yeah, I would say yes, maybe. I feel like mythology requires a type of maybe like, does mythology necessarily go with like a religion of sort? Okay, I didn't move a frame. I just messed up like calculating the side for a bit. Yeah, but like this one is my favorite ever. Sorry about like the origin of the words soulmate in Vietnamese. And I will say maybe in like Han Chinese, because like that's where it comes from. Yeah, legend would be probably the better translation. Yep, there you go. That's why I'm not a good translator. But yes, like, this is a story about Bà Nha and Tự Kỳ. I'm gonna use like the Vietnamese the Sino-Vietnamese pronunciation of their name, because like I can't I would not be able to remember how to pronounce the name in Chinese. I'm very sorry. It's like Uh, I think if you search for them in Wikipedia, you should search for their uh like Chinese transcript of the English transcript of their name, because like that would pop up easier than like trying to find it in Vietnamese. Definitely, if you search anything in Vietnamese, mostly you will get Vietnamese results back. That's just the way of things. But yeah, it's just this is my favorite. I will say love story ever. This is the story of Banyan Tuki, which is the story uh of two men alive. If I remember correctly, around the 1400s, might be later. Uh, I think Banya was a hermit, and he lived in the mountains, and he mostly passed the time by uh, playing the uh fucking what is that called, guzheng? Is that how you say that in Chinese? I'm not super sure, but yeah, his whole thing is like playing that specific instrument. And Tuki is like a minister at the court who came across Banya on the way like to his hometown one day, and the sound of music was so enticing to him that he tried that he like came over to where Banya was, and uh, immediately like made friend with him and start discussing music with him, and they stayed friends for decades after that. Just like Banya in the mountain, and whenever Tiki could like come across this place, they would like um, meet with each other and talk about music. And Banya died after, I think, like 30 or so years of their acquaintance, and news traveled a little bit slow back then. So when Tuki knew like there really wasn't anything he could do, and he smashed his instrument in anguish, and his words were Banya was the no, his words were Tuki was the only one who understand my music. His and mine's existence shared the same song. Without his ears, my music have no meaning. And that was like that story was the origin of the word for soulmates in the language, which is cheeky from GM cheeky. Oh fuck! Played got their message deleted. Dang. Yeah, and GM cheeky meaning like to know the sound and to know the self. So GM cheeky would mean and like so like cheeky has come to mean to somebody who knows you as well as they know themselves. Yeah, I think you nerfed just you nerfed yourself somehow. Played. I'm not sure why they did that. I might mod you just to like just to keep the bot from doing this to you guys. I'm not sure why I did that. And like I genuinely I still like that like version of the word soulmate so much better than like the English word. And I do that in the middle of stream though. I mean, like, if you have a motherfucker who draws, I think like it would be like obvious that I would like a story about somebody who like become friend, like mostly almost like for life, based on the art that they created. Um, Pro manager. I do this way because I don't remember the comment to mock somebody. God. Okay, good. You are now a mod plate. I've given you a sword. I think like eventually I will have modded all of my regulars. And it will become a whole thing. You have the power. You're Adam or whatever the fuck that dude who sang the I feel so peculiar song was named. I don't actually watch that show. Okay. You know, that's one good thing, like one like very specific good thing about the side 2 is that like if you've already saved it and there's no new things, it just refuses to use the power to save. Oh, dang. What? Oh, there you go. Yeah, He-Man. That's the dude. But like his real name. I think he's like Prince Adam or something like that. I don't know why I like vaguely know that. But I do. And then like I would be actually like I want to save like the my favorite tragedy, like love tragedy in Vietnamese folktales for when I have like a transcript and stuff that I can read for y'all. So I can maybe do a better job of telling it than I did just then. Yeah, that's fair. I mean like I think it's mostly very hard to watch older like 60 or 80s cartoon because like it's just mostly because they are harder to look at. Especially like, you know, Hasbro cartoons that are made to sell fucking toys and stuff. Uh, where's the ruler? Reset. Go. And see where I centered my freaking. Here it is. Fucking genius, actually. Hell yeah. Just that's just what I'm gonna do, like on my art stream now. Me telling y'all stories. I already did tell like a bunch of people in Mim server stories from my youth, especially ghost stories. Because I'm one of the fuckers who love ghost stories. I carry on the tradition of telling babies in the family ghost stories for the first time. Oh yeah, absolutely. 80s cartoons are like funny in a way that I don't think they could be if they tried. Like oh the fucking animation errors in Transformer. I think like that's like transcendentally funny. Especially because they're like cheap to make and horrible to look at that they are funny. I can tell y'all probably about like a few like shorter stories right now though. Things that don't require me to like translate everything. Like have a prep file. Fuck yeah. I think you shouldn't swim under bridges in general probably. But like I just because like I'm the city boy and like the images of bridges in my brain is like you know like giant things that bridges across like a river and such like fucking like crossway constructions, not exactly like a normal bridge in the normal like I think. The hookman, the hookman. Do they hook children who swim under the bridges like fish? Oh yeah. I think that's because we're old played. Me, a 23-year-old talking to you, a 30-year-old about being old, I think is like a kind of comedy by itself, but catfish. I think catfish is just scary in general because they can get like huge, and I don't like that. I mean, like they can do whatever they want. I'm not their dad, but the fact that they can get like over a meter long, basically becoming like fucking water monsters. I think that was like one of the origins of usually like any folktales and such is like a synthesis of a number of different ideas. But I think the way that catfishes just get like giant if they are left alone enough is like like one of the leaps of logic that like get people to think about, to like worship big fishes and such. Like that was like an old religion over here. It's just like worshipping like whales and large fishes. We still have like basically shrines built with like giant whale skeletons preserved in there out in the islands. I think I messed up the process in the middle a little bit. Okay, we got there in the end. They're fucking giant. Oh yeah, that thing was the king of that fucking lake until like it got hooked by some enterprising. Probably like the dude who hooked that one was like, fucking Captain Ahab, the Captain Ahab type. Like the more like the more I learn about the fishing scene, the more I realize that like people who are competitive fishers and such, like people who genuinely like practice that shit as in like a sport in a way, like they're all like that. It's not just like a Captain Ahab thing. That man isn't like it's not just his specific case. Like all competitive fishers are like that towards fishes. Like I did hear like a story of that one friend of my father who is like a passion fisher, whatever the fuck he called himself, and on his way from Hanoi to Haiphong to Haiphong, which is I think like 30, no, a little bit more. I think it's 300 kilometers down south from Hanoi. On the way, he saw like the bubbles on top on the surface of a lake that he knew that indicate like a larger than 10 kilometer not than 10 kilogram fish, and he marked that lake, and he came back there like every night for a month to hunt that fish. Like it had some kind of vendetta against him or something like that. And like yeah, it was on hearing about the story, and I was like, okay, yeah, I think they're all just like that. Yeah, he was insane. Honestly, I do think that like anglers have like specific skills that are like at least fun to look at. Yeah, I mean like we were uh northern Vietnam like king people orange were like fishermen or like mostly for trades like back in the days. I guess like we got like worse. Ah, fuck. Not that. He could have hooked a bunch of things. Oh yeah, absolutely. Like honestly, because like a lot of like like crop providers and farmers and people who like actually like go and get the things that we eat every day. Like their work is like tough as shit. God, my life's changed. Unimaginable. Oh, I forgot. Once again. And it would be so fucking embarrassing if like I do this every day and never manage to remember to not do that. Oh, absolutely. And like the conditions of the job is also not like super great. Like the pay and like the hazard pay and like the all of the things surrounding the job of like sleeping on a fucking boat like next to a pile of fish is a lot. I think that's fair actually. The more you learn about the ocean, I think the more you are at least a little bit afraid of it. The ocean is up to some shit. Oh, forgot. Yep. It's toiling hard work, man. Being out in the sea, pulling fishes. I mean, like, if you want to hear about the people who are actually insane, then we can just start talking about like the whalers back in the days. Not like indigenous people like hunting for whales to eat and like for oil to light their lamps and stuff, but like profit whalers in the early industrial age, making like trying to make a good amount of bugs, and that specific whale ship that had that case of cannibalism. Oh yeah. We can also talk about how like cruise ships is like the perfect environment for like a mystery book, specifically because of how like it's in the middle of the open sea, and even though you have to technically uh bow to a number of different like regional laws and such, nobody actually can enforce that because once again you're in the middle of the fucking open sea. I need to read more mystery books with cruise ships. I think that would be cool. Okay. Honestly, like building a boat is honestly just like the fact that like we figured it out so early in like the human history is like something like insane to me. Like the fact that like you make a vessel float and you manage to make it float with you in it. Oh fuck yeah! Please give me the name. Katya's World. Sounds cool as hell, actually. Oh my god. I will be reading that. Thank you. There's no land, and everyone lives underwater. Oh no! Oh no! Dang! Dang! Can the author like moves the rights over to another another publisher, or like can they get the rights back to like all the publish or something? Got new beddings. Gotta change that later. That was 2 hours of me doing this work. So like you know the kind of shit, the kind of work that this is. Hell yeah, new beddings. Ah, dang, it's been years. Ah man, fuck yeah. I think I've been mostly like rereading like a bunch of classics to like get my bearings on like language, get a better grasp on language in general. I've also been like kind of focused on comics more recently since it's my trade. I wanted to be my trade more specifically. So it's taking a toll on my literature, my fucking literacy, being able to read and such. Toll work. Johannes Cabell. Necromancer. Oh wow, that sounds cool as hell, man. I think the last new fiction book that I read was Discovering Scarfolk, which is a honestly I just love it. I do love Discovering Scarfolk a lot, simply because it is like a kind of analog horror like that feels so dear to me. Oh, same. I mean, like I still have like I think that on my shelf currently is mostly like reference books, like design books and such. Yep. Really? Will Smith's making a Scarpup series? I didn't know that. I know that like Boraska is getting a a podcast series or something like that, but I didn't like care that much about it because like, I think Boraska is perfect as a fucking Reddit story. Also, how would you be able to turn like an epistolary like story like this into a TV series though? Holy shit. Okay, I think it is based on like the a specific like side blog like a side media of the book, the Scarfo Council blog. Okay, they did involve they are involving the author, so I'm a little bit more optimistic about this one. Discovery Scarfolk is really really good. Like it is. I think like the most important thing is like is not boring because like sometimes when you read like books that are supposed to be good, sometimes like uh the process and stuff like that, they just don't vibe with you, or like they just do not get through to you in a way that like makes sense to your brain. But with a, this type of book, like this type of fiction, where it is specifically about like like collected evidences, then like the process have like the space to vary like, so you will find like a rhythm that you like, and also there are like funny images to look at, and also like it is a very funny book, even though it is also very terrifying. Fuck yeah, fuck yeah, horror time. God, I want to listen to something right now, and I'm not sure what. Looking for it. I cannot listen to Miku music because I don't think that that's allowed. No. But I want to listen to Miku music though. Actually, I think like I'm gonna give uh the name of that dude again. Andy G. Cohen, the spotlight again. Because like genuinely like all of his tracks are like pretty fucking good. And they're all like Creative Commons for somehow. It's insane. It's insane that he just like gives us all of that as long as uh to like we say his name once in a while. It's fucked up. And we listen to his Prisma album. Earthworm Jim became God. A god. I mean like worms. You know how like nature loves a tube. I think that definitely if there is like a god in the world, like an all encompassing god, I think they would be a tube. We don't get a perfect sphere, but we do get tubes. The rest I can take care of inside one, I think. Form's good. Forms is a very good form. All the wiggles. Noodle is once again like noodle in my brain is the long thing. Maybe not like hollow inside though, so they don't count as tubes. It's good. It's so easy to just make a tube. Okay. Okay, I think I got it. Fuck yeah, crab or worm. Maybe you can even become both. Okay, I think I'm gonna open this in Sci 1 and start like working on the first page. I don't know how far we can go. Maybe you can even finish inking the first page, but I'm not like putting a huge not gonna count on it too much. We get whatever how much work we can get done. I think I'm gonna sign off by like 4 hours mark. I'm gonna put that up as like our deadline. Hopefully that's good. Hopefully we make good work with that amount of time. It is actually like really fucking funny how the OC that I drew a comic for, like the first one that I finally drew a comic for, uh, was definitely not the one that I have been thinking about for like the past month and such. This one just came in with a fucking steel chair, I guess. Oh. Yo, that sounds cool. Bone worm. This bone worm sounds so cool. I would like some. The rattlers. Calling that the rattlers. Yeah, yeah, I do not have control over like what ideas get like precedent, like will get priority in my brain. If my brain just like blares the alarm for one idea, then I just have to like do it, or I would not be able to do literally anything else. Like I have experience with that. If I don't do it, then I just like straight up got nothing done. So I'd rather get anything done. Where is it? There you go. We go over to side 1. Goodbye, side 2. Thank you so much. We discovered so much with this today. But it calls out to fucking OBS, and so for some reason OBS doesn't let me use my tablet like mouse there anymore. So whoops. Like can I do this? Oh, thank you for. I don't think I'm. Wait, am I fucking Am I signing out somehow? Did I do something? Because like I think I'm gonna be streaming for a hot second more. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We're still here. Like feel free to go get food or something, or like do your things. But I'm definitely gonna still be here. I'm gonna be bold and. Oh nope. I'm signing off at like the 4 hour mark. We're at like 2.5 hours. I might be signing off earlier than that, but oh, thank you. I'm glad. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. But yeah, I'm mostly. Oh, I'm keeping this one mostly because like I don't think it's gonna be a lot. I'm trying to get as much done as I can in the sitting mostly, because like then I will have to like go do hot girl summer shit, like eating dinner and such, and that's gonna be a whole thing. Oh, she's too large. Why are you large? There you go. Fuck yeah. What in what way should I approach this background? Hmm. Yeah, I think like starting with this page is like the right thing to do, because like I think like when I could like get over this page, I could get over literally anything because this page is all of my weaknesses rolled in one. All of the background works and such. I'm gonna mess around with this a little bit. Don't worry about it. I knew what I wanted to draw here. I have references open in. It was 30 years almost before, so I will say automatic doors aren't a thing yet. I mean, like with Pokemon, it's hard to tell. They probably have had the technology for automatic doors like the centuries by now. Hmm. Oh fuck! Why are you out of bed? Wait, aren't you and Plate in the same like? Are you aren't both y'all in the U.S.? Hey, what the fuck? Hey, hey, is there anything I need to know here? Okay, sure. Okay, yeah. I mean, like, even if it's technically 2 a.m. where you are, I have no legs to stand on given the person that I am, but still, like, come on, come on. Also, yeah, the US is large. The US is, like, in the middle. It's understandable. Oh, fuck yeah! Fuck yeah! I'm so glad to hear that. Let's go, Hoagie. Hoagie wins everything. I'm always of the opinion that the US is too big and you should like make it smaller. You should divide it into like 5 different countries. Me, a chronic small country enjoyer. Fucking something something. Hmm. I'm not gonna call this. No, I don't think so. I think I should be. This is more like the back door, like the back restaurant door to like load stuff in and out and such. Not exactly the front door here. Technically. How tall front here? Say about the size. It's actually like laughable how garbage I am at like setting up like a white straw scene. It's so much like finicky, like moving things around until finally maybe it works a little bit and I like move on to other things. Definitely I think like a skill course, a proper course, learning course might be able to set that right, but whoops. No, no chance, sorry. Not happening. Should definitely look up references just to like make it look like at least a real thing that people uses. People was like a plural. Why did I conjugate a word like that? Yeah, Damn, I'm barely speaking English right now. Restaurant back door? I don't think this is what I'm needing for my comic right now, thank you. Please stop trying to sell me freaking doors and such. I do not need to buy doors, I need to look at them. Hmm. No, no, I don't think this is what I need. This is more a cafe anyway, so. You're witnessing something in motion. I'm definitely not sure if it's poetry, but it is definitely something. I love being a comic artist and having to draw a number of different things because my characters do or use them, and me having to thus research, like doing heavy quotes around researching the word research right now, usually searching for it on Google, and thus making my like app recommendation absolutely fucking like incomprehensible. Oh fuck yeah. Honestly, it's like I think it's great though. Every time, like I did draw that one comic about breaking open a safe. I mean, like nobody even actually broke open a safe in that comic, but it was mentioned that someone knew how to, and I had to like just look up how to break open a safe. I I think like that one was the one that breaks my ads the most because I was getting ads for like drills and like clamps and stuff like that for like at least like the next 3 months, which is so funny to me. Yeah, you want to buy a door? You want a door? You want a door right now? Here you go. We have doors. Thanks, Google. Fucking robots. Fucking Android. I love robots, but like, come on. I love robot, but I would take like a I would take a hammer to one of those Boston Dynamic boss any day. Yep. I love robots, but any current like company that tries to sell me any kind of robots that's supposed to be my friends or whatever, I severely mistrust immediately. And referencing my own fucking comic. I think through this one, like the people who are actually in restaurant business will immediately know that I'm like making shit up. I am fully fucking around. I remember that trick about like perspective or something like that. Like taking in the middle, doing this, and we
this like cool thing. This that is like where like the middle line should go. Something something. Uh, I don't think it's like super correct because like I'm fucking like I'm literally bullshitting the perspective fully, so it doesn't really work here. But there is a trick like that, like something like that for determining like the middle point between two perspective morphed points and like the height of it or something like that too. There are a number of very useful tricks that I only remember very vaguely, and thus not actually being of use to me because I only remember like the tail end of it or something. Like that one trick with like the rainbow line, like the rainbow light thing that is just pretty and nothing else that I used for that one piece and never again. Oh yeah, just have remembered like perspective tricks and stuff like that, and just what is mid bangs nowadays? I suddenly have an urge to look up what Medibang has become. I want to know what they did with it. Oh, it's still there? Okay, cool. I don't know if anybody uses Medibang that I know of. Yeah, because like I think like the one part that got me like so fucking jealous of just the idea of using Medibang is that part where they just like set like a value for panel distance and like they just pull a line from one end to the other and like that's like just the panel separator and like that's how they like draw a panel. Like I got so mad about that. It's like that was my dream. That's my dream tool of being to able to just like draw a line like this and like that's the panel. That sounds so fucking cool. I hate that I couldn't have that. Where is the man? I should have fucking made that a vector. I knew it. Now I'm gonna have to remember how to do this by hand. Did they? I'm gonna say they haven't changed the fucking stained glass window ever since it's opened. This thing is antique now. I think something. Is this the right? Yeah. Okay. Oh, hello, Mimi. Welcome to stream. Isn't it pretty fucking late where you are as well? Oh, y'all fucking Americans. This is definitely a great sign for me, for the people who follow my stream and such. Oh yeah, you got a power outage. Were you like somewhere in like the south? Because like it seems like that's like a problem recently. Always feels weird referencing your own comic off screen. But that's the price for never making like a character sheet for literally anybody. To live with the shame of being a fucking dick. Oh yeah. This is rough shit, man. Is happening all over. something something. How it is. Oh fuck you, get money. I'm not using your fucking service. Oh, I'm doing this perspective thing, like kind of fucking. I think it it definitely got away from me somewhere along the line. What is somebody like? Oh, a shrimp. Oh, whoops. Should send me a bunny video. That's nice. Checking uh the socials while also streaming. I'm so close to getting first place in the dot race, but I had to realize when I'm getting too close to doing the things. So and like tap out because my brain does weird shit when I'm in competitive mode. Oh. I used side 2 for 2 hours. And then I came back to side 1 and I mixed up the fucking shortcuts again. Good job. Shift my own fucking colors around. Birds. Should have like a thing, I don't know. Oh, don't fucking lie to me. Been fucking every day I'm being gaslit by the corporations. Every day they tell me they got coupons and shit for me. But then when I came over to the store, they said it's only available on Thursday at very specific hours under the very specific stars. And how dare you walk in here with this thing that you have to click through at least 3 different pages to find. I'm gonna fuck your wife and kiss your brother and take your money now. I have a thing. I feel a type of way about the whole Vin group as like a corporation. I don't think it's gonna be like surprising to literally anybody who knows anything about me. Yes. There should be a bar on the inside too, technically. Something. But this album is such a banger for like fucking Creative Common music, you can really can just use this and like credit the artist, and that's it. So fucked up. I think the I remember like this having a like LED light panel outside here somewhere, if I recall correctly. No, it should be like taller, I think. I think like when I'm done, maybe if I can like finish this page on time, I'm gonna show y'all like the base character sketch to like make the design for the other person in this comic. The rival, I will say. Of course, I'm gonna draw comics about rivals now. When we just talked about love and such. Fuck yeah. Mm, on this one because I didn't have read for that. Because the other comic happened entirely inside. Do y'all think Winden has like a construction code or something like that? Like in the way that like some old cities have, where you are not allowed to like build a like if you're building inside a like the way that like some fast food places and stuff in like an old building will have to like conform to the overall aesthetic of that building. That's why we got like the fuckingly beige and baroque shit inside of those McDonald's. I think either in Germany or France. I don't think I've ever gotten to a McDo in France. I've only ever had KFC in France. I do frequently buy their fucking chicken bucket thing because it was easy meal and I didn't have to think ever whenever I like made anything. Do y'all think like Winden has that? Where like in a specific like part of the city they're not allowed to build like taller than maybe like 3 stories or like 5 stories. That looks cool, but hmm. figuring out the architecture of of a literal city on the go. Awesome. Let's see. Shortcuts we're working with. Hmm. Wow, the moment I lay my eyes on this cafe, I immediately hate it so fucking much. I don't know what about it. Maybe the like entirely white font, like white front, or like the minimalist like window pane and like the door. They are always just rectangles with nothing inside that you can look at. Everything is in either wood color, like the nude like wood color, or white. The the fact that they don't really have like a fucking the name is like painted directly on like on top of the window pane, and it's in like a fucking serif font, a thin ass serif font that you can't read from afar, and the name's Monocle. I think this is a stock photo, and also one that is designed to make me like mad. Should probably not look at it anymore. Usually it's like a step from the pavement then. Or I would rather like something like this, I think. Yeah, it's usually like raised from the pavement a little bit. Sense. Does make sense. And okay, okay. I see what we're up to. Technically, this will extend through. At the end of that. Hold on, I don't know how they found me. Immediately get slapped by copyright. The lead singer and frontman of I don't know how they found me shoot a bullet from where he's currently standing. It reaches all the way here, ending my crimes. The endless memories of Tokyo. It's got followed by a person named freaking what? Loco Raccoon. Thank you, Loco Raccoon. Oh yeah. Oh, I think it's just because I'm slumped over in my seat. I'm now closer to the table surface than a dignified person sitting. So that's I think that's why the volume is a bit low. Because like if I talk at my normal volume, it picks like constantly. You know what? I don't hate what we have here currently, but you're gonna need like a bit more on that. Me drawing this slanted so I can like morph the whole thing later. It's entirely intentional, I assure you. Definitely not me making a mistake and not being able to draw a straight line. Like every time I do this, I think of the way that people uh who don't draw, like when they learn that you draw, they're like, oh, I can't even draw a straight line. Bitch, me neither. What the fuck? No, move that closer. If you don't like, if you aren't an artist, I think it's simply because you don't like drawing. Like, you like the idea of having drawn something. You like the idea of making art, but you don't actually like the process of it. Oh yeah, that one fucking vine lives in my fucking head rent free. It's so insane. Like, there's definitely like no fucking like shame or whatever in not being an artist though. Like, simply drawing doesn't make you happy the way that all the crafts or like activities do. It's fine. Not everybody has to be an artist. Not everybody has to like making lines on the paper. And like the fact that they like everybody who doesn't draw go like, oh, I don't have the talent. Like, no, shut up. I work for this because like it makes me happy and I like it. Back in the day, there was an artist who drew a perfect circle and was drunk, and he also owned a mood, so he left white. And now for why would you create a drunk moose? I'm, huh? Why would you make it like you control the drunkenness of a moose because you are the person who gives it any kind of alcohol? Why would why on the fucking green earth would you give a moose any kind of alcohol ever? Why would you want a drunk moose? Have you seen how big those things are? Have you ever looked at a car and thought to yourself, wow, what if this thing swerve out of control 95% of times? Like, what if a truck can move by itself and also hates you more than anything? Like, why would you give a moose like alcohol? That is like, I think that is what Victor Frankenstein should have done instead of trying to create the perfect life form or whatever. Like, fun fact, like in the original like Frankenstein book, he didn't actually like sew body parts together. What he was doing was more like alchemical in nature, as in like he distilled the bodies into like the substances that's like supposedly like make a human body, and like from that substance like mold the perfect body out of there. Uh, but like I think like in the end he should have just like given a fucking bear some fucking wine or something. Or a moose. I think actually like not a bear, because a bear is still like a predator. And a predator usually like even the bear, they conserve their energy. But like a prey animal supposedly, you know, like a herbivore, those are insane when they're pissed. Because like they they are usually the one who got cornered,
and when they're cornered, they like the only way for them to get out is to like use their sheer brute strength and body mass to like fucking gut the fucking prey, the predator that's like after them. So like yeah, I think Victor Frankenstein should have just found a moose or something and like gave it like some alcohol, and there he will have like the perfect monster or whatever. And he wouldn't have like burned alive in fucking Antarctica after killing his fucking love after killing the love of his life indirectly. That was so funny actually. Hmm. Actually, does these yeah these places do have like a I don't know what it's called when like they have like a fucking like a bit of roof coming right over the first floor like that. I don't remember the English word for it. But I'm still baffled. I know that like elephants will sometimes like stick out like uh, fermented fruit and stuff like that to get high and drunk. Like elephants do that, but just like thinking about a moose being drunk is terrifies me. Yeah, like already I don't think mooses like fear literally anything. I don't think they have any fear in them. But like when you give them alcohol, I don't like so like I don't think like when you give them alcohol, you give them extra courage because they already do not really fear anything. But I think you just make them angry. TLDR, I'm scared of a drunk moose. Okay. Technically, it's like comes out from like a bit from up here. Usually, like probably gonna like black out that part. But that like distracted me entirely. Holy shit. Na, 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 na. Yeah. I think you should leave animals alone. But like I'm a like city slicker like from blood. I grew up in Hanoi and I rarely go outside of it for like more than a month. The one time I did, I went to Lille, which is like about the size of Hanoi, basically. So the most animals terrify me simply because like I live in a city where like the most common animals, like by a huge majority and a huge margin, is humans. I have many fears. I'm afraid of many things. I'm afraid of like I'm afraid of large constructions, like a, a bridge, like an industrial bridge, or like multi-layered highways. I'm afraid of a building that's too tall, which is like I will say like pretty reasonable given that one building in England. Y'all know about that one like death trap building? Very funny, but also kind of scary. The fact that they just let that happen.
I'm afraid of trucks and buses. Like not to be inside buses, but like to like meet a bus on the street and having to compete with them for like roads to go on. I'm afraid of I will say like many different types of motorcycle. Even though like I do think they're very cool. This is start off okay. I don't freaking remember the end the side of this fucking cafe either. Okay, so supposed to be a pet window pane on that side. Okay, I think I know what. Mostly. I'm not immune to looking at cool animal and making the Wojak face syndrome, however. I still think about that time I saw like a dude riding around on like a motorbike. It's just like with with one hand and like the other arm like like holding out like next to him was just like a straight up eagle of a falcon like perching on it. Like he was riding the motorcycle, it was moving. Yeah. And I was with like a friend, like we were hanging out at the central lake there. Yeah, and like we were running like in the opposite direction, and we both like forgot about the road for a moment to like just like turn around and look at that person as he like ride off. It's, it was insane. Me seeing that was like, I know that like large animals like that kind of birds like basically exotic pests in a way. Being in a city, I don't think being in a city is good for any pets. Like you're gonna have to work very hard to keep like a good environment for any kind of animal in the city basically. But also that's so cool. You cannot deny how cool that was. Something like this. It's so fucking cool, man. I'm not immune to falconers. Oh, I had reflective. I think that's that kind of cafe then. This is not it. God, you guys have like such like luxurious like pavements. I want that. I want that. So fucking desperately want walking spaces, please. Please, 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 please. Giving Galar the walking spaces that I didn't get to have at home. Yes. Yes, please. I want to be able to walk places. Genuinely, like the first time a car stopped for me in France, I was like so surprised. I almost like stopped that in the middle of the road. Me being like a person who was walking there. Can't believe it. Like, yeah, I was I was like flabbergasted that like a car stopped for me, even though it's not like at a crosswalk or anything like that. They were just coming out. I was crossing, and they just stopped for me, and like they let me walk across, and then they go over here. A car just mows you over. Like, you have to do the dance. You have to do the trick walk to like avoid cars and such. They don't slow down for you ever. Like crossing the road in Hanoi is an art. I think actually like going on any kind of like mode of transport in Hanoi is an art. Simply because this city is at least 1,000 year old. Very recently replanned by a bunch of fucking shithead, and like has the overall functionality of like the Paris sewage system. Something funny uh super strange that's good for you to look at. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you, it's pretty fucking dire over here, bruh. Especially when it comes to walking spaces. Oh my god. Oh, please let me. Please let me walk places. Oh no. That is one thing I and like envy people in France is the public transport system. We did just had the first metro line finally running now, the SkyTrain line, but like it's a pretty limited line, and it doesn't reach where I'm living currently, so I'm gonna have to wait until they build more. Man. Okay, I need to look at how water pours down the drain. Mostly. Please let me look at the drain. Looking at references for the drain. Oh, thank you. Thank you for dramatic, close to the ground shot of the street. Probably New York or something. Okay. No, that's too close to each other. What is usually at the second floor of a cafe? Normal houses, I assume. Oh yeah. GeoGuessr, I think, is the name. I don't know why I know that. By all means, I should know that.
Hold your butts. It's time for Jet Set Classic. This track ain't seen the light of day in close to 30 years. Once I dust it off a little, I'm gonna let her rip. So listen up.
It leans over a little bit. I need to start like doing like 2 points or even 3 points respective, or it would not make sense. Oh, thank you. Thank you, T Vam, for following. Uh, absolutely no problem. Thank you for stopping with the stream too. Oh my god, just actually like being dropped into like the sewage system of like cities would genuinely like unironically be pretty cool. You know about that like storm drains? I don't know where, but I think in Ontario or something like that in Canada, where it looks like basically an opera theater of some sort. Like that's so insanely cool. It's just like pure like it's just pure engineering there. I need to find it again. I'm gonna show y'all. Like 24-hour party people, don't sleep, don't drink, don't eat like we do. I'll leave you be if you be too. Oh my god. Oh, lucky. Do what you must, Mira. Love to get in trouble. Do the hustle. Everybody do the I'm looking at this storm drain to show y'all. One mellow, cause the two sing double of about 3 before I get into trouble. Is it in Tokyo? Okay. Okay, Tokyo. Y'all got it. Okay, yeah, these. I'm gonna show y'all like some photos of these storm drains. It's insane. Like suddenly you understand why Akira looks like that. And at the industrial parts of it. And like I guess like it's definitely understandable that storm drains are like this built because they're like a sea nation. They're an island nation with like very like turbulent weathers overall, so of course. But yeah. There you go. Yeah, I think it's up now. Yeah, these. Look at that. Look at that. Yeah, it's like giants. It feels like people should be living in here of some kind of some in some way. Yeah, these are like it's so cool. Yeah, I think about these enormous amounts definitely. Yeah. For our party people. Oh my god, thank you, Mira, for the cat, the cat photo. Oh, his little face. Oh, I want to touch a cat so bad. Ah. It like, oh, they're so good. God, I'm giving Galar like accessibility traits that we never got to have in real life. Like pavement benches. Pavement benches, baby. I don't know what. Oh. I think I'm gonna like render this in yeah, I'm moderately happy with this background.
Let's start on it.
I'm thinking about how I'm gonna approach this. Can I do like do I have the fucking patience to do a fusion? Like to do a fusion background thing. Use a soft brush for this and like do like details in like the other brush. Maybe. I didn't mind doing that for the sketch. Maybe it's something I can use or like the final do. Gonna be dark as shit anyway, so. I mean, like I think like I was thinking about Canada for the storm drains first because I definitely somewhere in Canada, maybe Ontario, I'm not sure. There was that like underground mall system or something where it just like it runs all the way under the city, and like everywhere it looks like a little bit different, but like kind of the same enough that you get lost very easily. And like that is like the closest thing to fake country that like any modern cities has. I'm not gonna do like sloppy kind of background style for this one. Yet another soundbite that you get Saber Baku saying things. What was the plan when I drew that one there? No, I think it's definitely just straight up like messed up that part for some reason. I need a toggle for the background thing, like the transparent brush thing. I think it would make like drawing background this way a lot easier. I might program that right now actually. Same. I think like I'm just like become the person who the dipshit who like incorporate that into their like creative like process now. Like I do genuinely mean it whenever I say that like me doing a sketch and then like going to sleep and then doing ink from the sketch the next day is basically like doing archaeology on myself. Like we are currently finding out about motives uh and like thought process heretofore like unprecedented. Like there's some ancient alien shit going on in here. Is it anything? Is this anything? Hello? Sure. A resounding okay for that one. New view though, because I do want to keep track of what the fuck I'm doing. There you go. That's how y'all know what I'm getting at. Me doing art every day. Holy shit, they have performed surgery on a self. I think that's where that joke was going. Oh, we are closing on the 4-hour mark. Can't believe it. We are indeed at 3:30 right now, so we got like half an hour to go before I sign off, and maybe I show you guys the original sketch for the designs of these characters. Time really does fly. It's so cool. Oh, thank you. I am fully making the shit up when as I go. Me showing off the fact that I can draw a circle. God. I think we should draw communally more because it keeps us humble. Me 2 days ago. Yes, I'm the shit. I am the shit. I'm getting so good at drawing. Me now. Ah, fuck. Ah, dang it. Ah, holy hell. How does this work again? Actually, I definitely should program that shortcut for me. I'm gonna do it right now. Keyboard shortcuts, and is the T. Nope, not used for anything yet. Canvas. Color. Exchange normal transparent color. That's what we want exactly, I think. Yep, got it. We now have T to turn your brush into an eraser on the go. In their technical term, exchange transparency. We call it that if you're a nerd, I guess. You're lame, uncool. Yeah. Okay. Not a very delicate brush, this one. I'm talking about brush, like, I'm talking about, like that one lady in Mulan. God, I saw that one, that reminds me of that one fucking, the video I saw like in my recommendation on YouTube, and I checked it out. I think it was on YouTube. It might have also been it could have been on Instagram either, like either of those. But like it was like somebody making like congee from Mulan apparently, and then when they poured it out into the bowl, and has like it has the consistency of wet rice, and I was like so mad. I'm like I was incensed. I think like something went wrong with me that day. Like something broke inside me. Like why did you make wet rice? Like add more water. Make it actual like congee. Make it an actual like soup. Why are you making like fucking rice pudding? that's that's conchas, baby. That's fucking conchas. That's not congee. You got the wrong place. Yeah, yeah. I lost my fucking mind there. Still listening. Hey, fucking listen. Fuck you. Okay, got it. Yeah, chao guy is good. I think like every time we got like a chicken that is too tough to do anything with, either we make chao guy or like we make like a type of stew. It's like basically like so much ginger and like nước mắm with like the chicken, and we just put it on stove and wait until it's like softened enough to eat. Poison from the can in my hand. Yeah, gonna die for the jam. This track slaps so hard. I can't actually tell whether like I'm drawing a straight line or not. Straight up unable. Not that I'm actually gonna reskill this like in like specific that much, so probably not like a huge concern. It's romantic. What 20s? Don't give me 666. Your life to the jam, poison from the can in my hand. Gonna die for the jam. Okay. Honestly, I feel like we like Pokemon rivals like its own type of relationship. Like feel like you can make a like a whole type of attraction out of that somehow. Like I got like Altair's rival attraction or something. And now I'm thinking about it. I'm drawing all over the place. I'm gonna like cut out. I'm gonna crop out like the parts that like cut into uh the like other frames and such later, and deal with that later. Awesome way to like plan out everything with yourself, but you know what? I'll take what I can get. What we can freaking get in this house. Like later on, I'm gonna have to be like pretty fucking careful with the blending brush to get this to work, probably. Should I? Should I blend it? I feel I don't like when it doesn't look blended, but like also like this is introducing like a different type of like texture into the scene. I'm not sure if I like it, but it's like, you know, in the end we'll just have to wait and see. Can't really predict all this. My way of doing art really is just fuck around and find out, so genuinely cannot give y'all like, a good handle on anything. Okay. I think I like missed a step in the middle here. Mm-hmm. My god, my saving like alert is like struggling a little bit again. Probably means that like I'm overtaxing like the memory a little bit. That's usually what it end up being. Wrong thing to click. Gonna have to learn to get used to shortcuts for a bit. Do this now. I don't have to move my cursor all the way there anymore. Got it. And it's not like straight. I mean, congratulations, I guess. But I need like some... No, actually, I think that's fine, actually. It's probably good. No problem. We'll see, we'll see. God, I wish I could just have like photos that I can take myself and like trace for references. The mangaka got it right when they go outside and take photos of buildings and like trace that shit themselves. That is the way to do anything, actually. The discourse around tracing was insane to me when like every single like draw manga, how to draw manga, uh, like translated book that we got like over here, where like go outside, take photos of background and trace it to like learn how to draw backgrounds. Forgot that I could use the fucking uh like shortcut there. Oops. Oops. Moving my body around a little bit before it calcifies. Terrified of my body calcifying in my seat. Maybe it's because of that one story. Hmm. Just the work of drawing now. Honestly, I didn't even like uh I didn't even expect to get to the drawing part on today's stream. Because usually setting up does like take a lot of time for me. And it's like mind-numbing work because it's just mostly moving things around. So like getting to do a stream with it is like good for brain. Yep, stream good for getting you to draw, getting you through like the first part, which is usually the like hardest part for me. Fuck yeah, is the stimulation that goes on like on top of normal stimulation. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. Oh. It's I think like I do like this is an entirely new thing for me, by the way. Like I wasn't able to do this kind of like on the go value sketch before because I didn't have like a good enough grasp of like like shadows and such. This is fully a new thing that I just like learned that I could do now. New power for Baku. Fuck yeah. Literally I'm building I'm working on my build set right now. Also like on that fun funny story, we just found out about the funny skeleton wizard on Tumblr used to be a TF2 NG main. And that blew my fucking mind. Oh, did I accidentally mix the primary and secondary color? I think that was a X on the this. There. I love that just Tumblr users have lore. I don't, even though like I've been there since like 2012, but I don't have lore. Hello? What? Oh, I got the wrong fucking shortcut again. Congratulations. I might blend this out, but I don't really feel like it. I like the way it looks like slightly lumpy right now. Nice. Lumpy. Oh yeah, that album. Wow, I got 5 more minutes. I think deal with this later. But like I know like a direction to go in now, and I will try to like integrate this style back with like my usual inking style, which is gonna be probably a feast. But today is the day of finding out new things apparently, so I'll take it. I'll take my chances. It's the last day of the year, and we found out so many cool things today. That's so great. I'm gonna try and find the sketches for the characters. I'm gonna take a photo. I'm gonna show y'all because it is in my sketchbook. Hell yeah! Hold on, I'm gonna have to back out of the dashboard for a hot second. But now I don't have to hold the hold the phone while I take a photo anymore because I have this tripod. That's so cool. Ugh. Okay, good. Actually, it recognizes one of the faces that I draw as like an actual human face, which is, you know what? I'm doing thumbs up. Now I'm gonna do the complicated maneuver of sending that through Discord, my personal trash server. Where is the? There you go. Yes, it's up. Now I'm gonna download that to my laptop. This is how I do like most file transfers nowadays, unless it's like too large for me to show like properly. Now I can go back to my dashboard. Robots okay that work sometimes. I mean like the thing is I think like Discord is more I mean the tripod is more like a tool than a robot. I feel like a robot would require more than like 3 legs and a hand to hold things. Okay, I'm gonna pull over to. Oops, wrong. There. Hello, hello. Not you. There you go. That's like my very very basic sketch of these characters before I dive the fuck in. Uh, yeah. I didn't actually like. Ah, that's so big. That's so huge. What the hell? How do I? No. Hello. Yeah, I'd rather do this. Uh, this character here is Akashi, who did appear in that one comic. This is him like 20 years later. In this comic, he's a young man. Uh, this is yeah, this is like the design that I had for him in that one comic. This is the design for him in the current comic I'm doing, and this is Clover. Clover is his arrival technically before he leaves the training business to go do cafe stuff. Clover is still a trainer. he I'm gonna say he was a trainer. The rest is for me to know and for you to find out maybe when I'm done with this comic. Yeah, this is just character sketch, very basic stuff. I did have to like switch Clover's fucking large collar into like a hoodie, like a hood for this overall. So yeah, that's gonna be it for today's stream. Just on the mark of 4 hours, we found out about so many things today. I'm definitely gonna clip the rotate the side to ruler thing because I think like, a bunch of people will need it too. If you and me didn't find out about it, played we then like there are definitely more people who don't know about it. I'm gonna I'm gonna readily share that with the world. We finished the base tedious but necessary work of tracing the panels and like arranging the sketches in a way that I can understand. It was good. And we started with the like first page, figuring out like how to do background for this comic, which is also like a very necessary step. I'm glad for. I'm pretty happy with the process. All of the progress we did with we got with like the comic today. That's pretty nice. Hey, thank you guys for stopping by the stream. Thank you guys for hanging out with me and for being there to witness all of those moments. I'm very glad I got this mic now, and I probably don't sound like somebody stuffed me in like a closet anymore. Uh, this is pretty good. Uh, I'll see you guys later. Maybe uh tomorrow, maybe later. Probably definitely New Year because we are on the 31st now. Uh, eat well when you do, sleep well when you do. Yo your buzz. See you later.